the thing here. Yeah, the screen setting is rather odd, but for some reason it refuses to. Well, I know what that is. It's because it's not full screen, so I'll just. Really? Ah, are you kidding me? There we go. Finally. Okay. We can finally do things. Let's just lower that.
You crack me up, little butt.
And that. And we should be good to go. What could go wrong? New game. Yes. Start a whole new game. Oh boy. Oh boy, people are playing games. Can't have that. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just put myself offline. You can't tell me that. Get the hell out of here. So yes, episode 3.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Why can't I see anything? Let's just refresh the page
buddy.
over there.
Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah, I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or
There we
you'll
go.
never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
So, about my cursor.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
So, about my cursor. Yes, it can be seen. Perfect. So, just going to do a little bit of this and that. And yes, Dog Flame, we did. And my knee is now busted thanks to it. But because I'm on heavy pain-kill medication right now, it's all good. Like, I can just... I can just live with it. Bloop. So, I have played few of these games before. Like I played this one, the second one, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and then I got stuck in the eighth one. But that was aeons ago. Like, really long time ago. I can barely remember things at all. So, I'm just gonna do them again. I know how to solve the first puzzle. But, how did I play this game again? So, I have the big gun over there. How did I pick things up?
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Okay. And, yeah, that's usually not a good idea to watch 2 streams at the same time. For one thing, you can barely understand shit, and the second thing, watching a live stream does take quite a bit out of your computer. So, yeah. First, give me that thing, because I know I'm going to need it.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam! Put it back!
I know.
There, that fixed it.
Anyway, we need Swiss cheese. And that means that it needs to have holes, so...
Aha!
Look at that.
Oh, there it is!
Cheese. So, the first thing we logically do, we'll just shoot the everlasting crap out of it. Boom!
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not.
Gimme.
Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
And we did this because we need our goddamn phone. There.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam&Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Bad idea.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
So...
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV. We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
Whoop.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam!
I can take care of myself.
Well...
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Can
Well-
I go now?
Point that.
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know, amateurs.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here, amateurs.
Ever had your peeled epidermis inflated like a party balloon?
Kid stuff. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Okay. Let's just...
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Well,
Oh, really? Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't.
and...
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy.
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up. Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of...
How the hell did you...
unsee that?
Wait!
Hello?
How in the actual fuck?
Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
Yay! Let's go. Oh god, I forgot something. I forgot something important. Well, at least we can have a cutscene. Out of the way. Forgot something very important. Gimme!
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
Also... Wait, where's the neighbor? Where's my neighbor? Ah, never mind. Maybe it doesn't come into later on. Phew! So let's get to the corner store because there's vandalism going on here. Hey! You!
Say there, unfashionably dressed street urchin.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Yowzers, you are one ugly kid. Hey, I know you.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that old TV show about the singing soda jerks.
It's called the Soda Poppers, and the 70s are not old.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Okay.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Well...
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No. Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do
Wrecked.
that!
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
Max, you've got the TV schedule memorized. Weren't the Soda Poppers going to be featured on one of those grim celebrity tell-alls today?
Oh yeah, on channel 173, the Child Star Expose Network, which we only get when it's convenient.
Well, let's leave the fanboy at it and go to Bosco's Inconvenience. It's an inconvenience shop, not a convenience shop.
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
I don't...
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist, a munchkin terrorist. He'll be the death of us all.
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there.
Hey, it's another one of the Soda Poppers.
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star. Oh, just lock him up and throw away to jail.
Yeah.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's eyeball, what is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Well, thanks.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it.
Well, maybe they
No
want to get rid of them.
individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
Look at that nose.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray, telltale.
Stop right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
So, unless you already figured that out, this guy's a tad bit paranoid. Like, just a little bit.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
Well,
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this Whizzer character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges.
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way. I've got BTAD, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADs? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep, Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always
Oh,
wanted
boy.
to automate my defense. How does it work?
Just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try and walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Maybe we will.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
and now we are going to bully him. Just a little bit.
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So what do you want to buy?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
Who's asking?
Do you
I
have any... I've
that's
run out of ideas.
Well, you can always just start over again.
Yeah,
Good
that's it.
idea. Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's go and
We'll
solve the
chat
crime.
more later, Bosco,
finally.
but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all.
Okay, let's go. Hey! Oi!
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies, and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
So, tell me about this thing you are
What
doing.
exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon! Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating.
No.
It's a child star bonanza.
So,
What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to
Oh,
promote
God.
ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see-through walls and clothing.
well,
What if
that's
I don't
something
wear
like.
clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the
Spread
path
the
to
word.
enlightenment and ocular fitness.
Spread the word of the smile dog.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy.
Yeah. Let's
My
talk
cousin's
about the
wife's
show.
dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway. Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Well,
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the IBO video while you're at it. It will change your life.
well, let's just have one of these, since they are
Free videos.
free.
Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's IBO for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See-through walls and clothing. Roll your eyes at lightning speed. Lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
So, we need to catch that guy.
Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
Toot-toot-toot.
One is literally more than enough.
Let's just... Did I have to do something with this?
Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. So,
Hey, Whizzer,
Hi.
put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
well, let's just
If
knock
you'll
the fucker
excuse
right
us,
out.
we've got shopping
right?
to do.
Take a copy of the IBO video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks.
So, let's just knock the fucker right out.
Caffeine rush.
Wow,
And-
look at him go.
That is one fast munchkin.
Oh, gee, guys. Why'd you gotta go and do that?
Just
Can't
passing
do that,
the
eh?
time.
So we need something else. Oh right, I'll just put this back before anything bad happens.
Let's just return the cheese to its table.
Okay.
Bloop. Out of the way.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Yeah, anyway. These guys are all just going to be a bunch of
Remember
assholes.
our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Yeah. These guys are all just going to run away like a bunch of assholes, so... I'm going to need a way to knock them all out. Can't seem to remember how though. Anyway, let's just go ahead and watch the tape.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No, stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines. You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash.
Okay. Now we figured that shit out. Now we need...
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam! Put it back!
Goddamn.
There, that fixed it.
Okay, let's watch some TV.
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive? We look at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper, who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the Soda Popper who couldn't always keep it in.
Well, that happened. No.
No dice.
So, as I recall, there's 3 of them. So where's the third one? You don't have to go there yet, as I recall. Ah, there we go.
Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even empty.
So let's go and examine that.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
So,
This could use a little improvement.
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze. Caffeine rush.
Goddamn.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up.
So, now I just need to...
Whee!
What exactly? Oh, right. That thing is right beneath the...
This could use a little improvement.
What are you doing? Don't mess with my paintings. Now I've gotta fix it all up.
Yeah, there we go. And now we are going to have to go and drop something on his head.
My arms won't reach that far.
What was it? What was it?
Hey, Max.
When is it, Sam?
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Huh. Ah!
Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course.
There we go. Goddamn. Click out of the goddamn screen. Well, it happens. Let's just knock the everlasting shit out of him. Whoop!
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me
Headshot.
mess up.
Now this is quality television. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other two twerps to handle it. Mwahahaha. It's still not quite right. Mwahahaha.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Goddamn! Again! Fucking hell.
He'll be out for a good while.
Yep. I don't doubt that for a single second. Now then. I wonder where he's going. Like, I clicked behind the van and anyway, let's go to Sibyl's. What? Ah, psychotherapy. Right. Hey, Sybil!
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy. Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers. Me?
Right. You're,
Peepers! I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely. Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. That's me. He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun? Violence is not the answer. Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey,
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit.
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's EyeBow video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions. I'm a rabbit.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
So,
Enough said. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up. Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
well,
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID? Sybil.
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall. How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you? I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right.
okay.
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Alrighty.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam&Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya.
I'm
Arrest
getting-
that lunatic immediately!
But he's my pal.
You're friends with that overgrown sociopathic child?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant this overgrown sociopathic child. I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks! Why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a
yeah, that's
complete
it.
whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Yeah, the only downside is that he's going to run away.
I can see you! Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you? Just comes naturally, I guess.
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right. You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird. Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy. You're under arrest for kidnapping and impersonating a psychotherapist.
Ridiculous! I'd never do that. After all, I'm a psychotherapist myself.
Ah,
Definitely a psycho something.
Seriously, I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
How long have you felt these compulsions?
It started when we found the lady in your closet.
Ah, that. No, she's my patient. It's an experimental new therapy I'm trying.
What? He's the nut, not me.
Sam, I'm getting confused.
You're not the only one, little buddy.
Yeah.
This young woman claims that she's Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Which I am.
Yes, it's an interesting delusion. She thinks she's me.
You have a name tag.
I mean, oh, you know what I mean.
Jumping whack job in the throes of a complete identity fracture. One of you's having a schism. Personally, I'd pick you.
No, pick me! Pick me!
Look, even if you are Sybil Pandemic, I'm pretty sure locking the lady in the closet is illegal.
It's called isolation therapy. The sensory deprivation channels the patient towards introspection and helps her confront her own identity. Should it bother me that that makes sense?
Definitely, little buddy. You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot.
Right.
Okay, so let's
Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure!
let's just go now. We need a way to knock these fuckers out. We already got one, but... don't know about the rest. Could I... I'm pretty sure I could sprint somehow, but... I don't know how. God damn! I keep clicking out of the damn screen since I can't do anything about it.
Who's there? Oh, it's just you.
Hey, Bosco.
What can I do for you?
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You'd been robbed as many times as I have, you'd do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
What were we talking about? About the Munchkin terrorism.
What about it?
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy pants defense system can't even stop small bladder boy over here?
It was designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
Ah, right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Yeah, I suppose so. I think we got it.
Okay. Anything else?
We want to buy something.
What do you got your eye on?
What have you got?
Well, I still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. It'll clear out a room of militant college students in no time.
Oh, boy.
Guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
$10,000? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Or one really big one.
You mean...
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains.
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cess piles and hit them where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say, but that's good too.
So, 10,000 goddamn dollars.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was
Gotcha.
just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
So, we are going to go and get 10,000 bucks. I think we used the car for this one. Maybe. That little fucker already got what was coming to him. Yeah, Let's use desert.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
There we go. Con man. Okay. That's highly delusional.
By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
How the hell did you
guess
even
we'll
do
just
that?
have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
So, how did I drive again? Oh, right. That's how. Hey, you!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
How did we
Hello.
break that?
We're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being,
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
why, isn't it $10,000?
What? Are you crazy? Okay, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. All right, my attorney advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker.
That was easy. And back to the office we go. Papa, let's go get us some tear gas.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hey, Bosco.
What do you need?
Tear gas.
We want to buy something.
What do you got your eye on?
We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? All right, here you go. One tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me, trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
Oh,
The 10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
oh, now I remember.
I think it's the tinge of green that
Ah,
makes coffee
goddamn.
especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
That guy needs to go to the bathroom somehow. But how?
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror. Hey, Whizzer.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Have I mentioned I know someone who knows someone?
Doesn't everyone?
Come on, sing the Soda Popper theme song.
No, I don't think so.
What'll it take to get you to sing that song?
We'll be your best friends.
No.
Come on, sing it.
Are you sure you won't sing the Soda Popper song?
I won't gnaw your leg off if you do it.
No.
God damn.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write to Max. Thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo.
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Didn't I see you on a TV commercial a while back?
Yeah, what was it? Bowl cleanser, adult diapers, erectile dysfunction?
All three.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse us, we've got shopping to do.
Take a copy of the Ibo video while...
We got one, thanks.
Well, can't do much with that, so let's just go and shoot the one guy with this tear gas launcher. Right in the face. God! I hate it when I need to be careful while playing games. Why do I need to do that? Oi! You! Fuckface!
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
Right in the face!
But it will make you cry.
And now... Shoryuken!
Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams,
Jin
Pete.
Shoryuken!
I can see you.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
There you go.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Well,
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest
well, we can
dream.
explain that headache.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars. He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal. But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking. I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Well, you are not much of help.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I? Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix. Oh, dear!
So, Sybil.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
That's not...
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Max might like a tattoo.
Oh, yeah! I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Well,
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
yeah, this is something we
Actually,
don't need
let's
to do
save the
yet.
psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, we are going to have to knock down the third piece of crap. Somehow. And for that I need to go to the bathroom and do what?
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby.
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
Because I threw
back.
A bowling
Quick,
ball at
act
you.
like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Whizzer would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Oh, the worst case of OCD.
Well, that was
Ain't
helpful.
perfect. So, now I need to do that. Ah, that goddamn thing!
Hello!
With the cheese.
Discounted cheese is nigh impossible to pass up.
And I need to get this into this fellow's box somehow.
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake. I often mistake other people's video boxes for my shopping cart.
He does.
Hey, Whizzer.
Hi.
I want to ask you again about these videos.
Brady Culture.
I think his brain is stuck. Is the
Okay.
Well, that...
What is?
Seriously.
Come on, you
No, we don't have...
If you'll
take a cop.
we got one. Public restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
Ah, right.
Time out for number one.
Looks like you opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
So, cheddar cheese. That's some good
If
cheese.
you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
Up. Later, nerd.
What the? Time out for number one.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he wet his
Oh.
little pants.
Welcome to Metal Gear Solid.
Classic. Just classic. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Well, no, let's wake the poor guy up.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police! Oh no!
He's getting away in that truck!
Quick,
Nope.
follow that soda popper.
To the DeSoto!
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away. Watch out!
Oh, fuck it. Goddamn. Out of the way!
Got it.
Yes!
What did I just... Oh. That thing. Gotcha!
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Right.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Why I think so?
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
Nope. Tough shit.
I guess this is where you stick your admission form. It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
So this is the part when where I actually.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I actually got stuck in this part for the longest time. So back then I had to look it up, and it really doesn't make sense at all. I knew I had to do something over here, and I knew kind of what I had to do, but still I didn't.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
So, that thing.
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Eucalyptus.
Interesting. Now try this one. Crown. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Frozen concentrated orange juice.
I see. Comb.
Lampblack.
What an unusual response. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Oh, right.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wall.
Go.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
Money, money, money.
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. That's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark it on your chart.
Okay.
Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Oh, Max.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Travesty.
Mm-hmm. How about this word?
Drill. There we go.
Whoa, don't shoot! Violent reaction! Violent reaction!
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Sidewinder.
Really? Interesting. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to
You
dentistry.
should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark this on your chart.
And then, for the last part...
You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy. Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes.
Okay.
My dreams always start in the office. But this time, things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
How
Not
did
a
this
thing
go?
was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
What else? What else?
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
How did I... How did I
I noticed
do
something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was a hot weenie of indeterminate maturity.
A weenie in a rat hole. Nope, no symbolism there.
I noticed something weird sticking.
Something bothersome.
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well.
I realized there...
Oh, who was your...
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual. I realized...
Oh.
I think
It was me!
Yes.
Nothing unusual. I noticed... It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
Well, thanks, I guess. Anything else? Anything else?
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot.
Oh, do continue.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
Yeah, about that.
I noticed some.
A sword.
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian.
I noticed
A sword.
needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I noticed some.
A sword.
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
Well, actually... never mind. You're the therapist here.
Nothing unusual there.
Oh.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away. Finger closet.
A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
Huh.
I noticed something bizarre.
Ah!
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't...
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls. And by that...
I noticed
Ah!
a parking meter.
A parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
I noticed some...
Ah!
As a matter of fact, the closet was bare.
Totally shameless, then. Can't say I'm surprised.
Huh. I wonder.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting.
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you...
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you...
I noticed something odd.
What was the...
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What
This
was
is
in it?
actually pretty goddamn difficult.
It was a massive death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
Oh. Donut box.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, sounds like you and your special guest there were having a little celebration. What did you get?
There we go.
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
A wedding cake? You want to marry her? Well, let me just say, I hope you two will be very happy together.
Thanks.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their subconscious desire to marry their mothers.
Ah, goddamn.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but...
All right, let's examine... Okay, tell me what happened.
So.
I realized...
Oh, who was your...
Huh.
It was me.
Yes.
I noticed some...
Ah.
A hidden video.
Nope.
I noticed something...
Something...
It was a poor little fish. Animal cruelty.
A fish out of water.
Maybe so.
But trust...
That's not anything.
I noticed something.
A source...
The plant... I had just...
For
It was a...
a wedding happy together.
Thank...
Mm-hmm.
I noticed some...
A source of...
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing.
I noticed something...
What was the target?
There was nothing on it, actually.
Oh, nothing to shoot for, huh? I see.
How did I... God damn. Maybe I'll just
realized...
Oh.
switch this to...
It was you!
Well, clearly I represent your mother. Wait a second. Wedding cake, your mother... You subconsciously want to marry your own mother!
Well, this is a blow.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide. No.
There we go. Now let's go. To the hospital to get my brain fixed. Off to the Soto.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
I like how
okay.
home is in quotation marks anyway. Like, what the hell? Now this part was rather easy when you think of it. We just put this on. Let's go.
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry.
Oh, of course.
This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives, with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a Botho fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no. Those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever.
Well,
How cruel.
Well, can't argue with that.
I think so.
So...
Whoops.
Since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture!
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles!
Become Video Delivery Man.
What? What's happening?
Oh no! Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along. I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco. I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA! Call Interpol! Call Mickey Rooney!
I don't think
Must
that's...
deliver Mickey Rooney videos.
Ah!
Nope, take the...
Too far.
Ah, goddamn. Take... Cheers!
I must deliver videos.
Take...
Oh, don't even try it!
Whack! Yeah!
I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
Oh, right. Oh,
You
boy.
love me. You adore me. Become Video Delivery Man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here!
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Welcome! Your reboot starts now. Give me
Wonder
that.
what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh, yes, that's much better reception.
I will be #1.
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
No, the cheese must stand alone. No!
Wrecked!
And another one bites the cheese.
Oh, come on, shoot.
You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent.
Yeah, you are that thing.
It's just a dream, Sam.
I will be universe.
Brady's stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Well,
You have no idea what you're doing, do you?
well, Dogflame more or less. Yeah, more or less.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Weird. It's Brady culture in a light socket?
The light bulb
right.
represents wisdom. And here's a little now. Brady Culture is a perfect 10.
Well, time to turn you off.
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady Culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
Okay, now you.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you.
Hurry, Sam! I've got an itch I can't scratch!
Yeah. We are. I am. You are. Yeah. Now, what did I need to do?
Brady Culture.
Oh, shut
has
up,
a
you.
nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I think I've done enough pumping for one dream.
Hey.
Strange.
I need something.
Enigmatic. Queer. Odd. Interesting. It's just a dream, Sam. Weird.
Oh, right. That thing.
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose.
Whoop.
Whoa!
Whee! That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
Yeah. So I'll just stand right here. And... Come on! Yeah, there's a goldfish swimming
You want to
around
name
the place.
every single one of your children after
There.
me.
Why can't I shoot? I know you can shoot and... God damn it. Go there. Take the gun. And... Bang!
Whee!
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Hey, Brady! Dinner time!
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh, my.
The intruder has been
Thanks, Sam.
vanquished.
A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
Oh no, he's awake. We're done for.
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator. Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute eomaniac kidnapped my little buddy. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
A hypnosis blocker? I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Yeah,
Brady Culture.
don't try to ask.
Ibo, man, stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Yeah. Let's go. Also, you'll notice that someone's been washing off the graffiti. So, Sybil, you gone yet? I think you might be gone already. Nope. Still here. Sybil, I need a hand.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats. You do know something. Out with it before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
Well, I have Bosco, so I don't need that. Let's go. Gonna get me a thing device. There we go. Let's go.
You okay?
Yep. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device?
A hypnosis?
I've got to find something. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me...
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it, a death threat?
Even better. It's instructions for the latest in Bosco Tech innovation.
Let's see, a colander for that, yeah. Yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna. Got it.
Oh right, I didn't take it yet. Goddamn. Only took it in a dream. That was just a dream. So let's go get it in real life. Office door. And voila! Gimme!
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
But yeah, the Flame, this is, well, it's pretty much what this game is. It's a weird clusterfuck of things, and that's why I love it. Or these games. All of them. Usually the most inconvenient way is the way to solve the current thing. So, let's go.
Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco Tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
I take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm still... I guess I was wrong.
I'm coming, Max.
I was pretty damn sure that you could run. Let's go.
Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
Well, now we have one. A thing.
Hand over the lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Well, you can't do anything, so...
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sour.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
Ow! Attack the videotapes.
Goons! Attack the dog!
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
So this is going to go on for a while.
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey! That's my theme song!
Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding!
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Okay, did I get the safe word now? Yeah.
Worship me.
No, me, worship me! You're my minions, mine!
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Nope. One more time.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is
And
about
now-
me!
Kubla Gra. Wrong option.
Attack
Goddamn.
the dog!
Attack me.
No, me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops, no, wait, I mean, ow! Hey!
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2
There we go.
glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let
Yep.
me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
And that's the first episode.
Time out for number 1!
Can I somehow skip this? I really am not too interested in it. Oh boy! I just... Yeah, there's no way for me to skip this, so... Alright, oh great. With each single goddamn episode I need to click the, or look the whole intro and then I need to set up the settings again because fuck convenience. Like fuck all of the convenience. Would be too easy. I'll just click that and next one. I really hate it when this happens. Like there's nothing on the screen. You can hear the audio. And I can set my settings because someone in Telltale decided. That's my main problem with episodic games.
I got it! I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you'd guess.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Okay. So now, I'm going to quit because fuck everything. Then we're going to start the whole thing again. So I can finally do something about the resolution. Piece of crap. There we go. And all the audio settings.
You crack me up.
And yeah, it's black, I know. Oh my god, Dark Flame, you can just say something's black. Gee. There. The thing just is that I need to switch episode, like, whenever the first episode ends, I need to take the second one. Like, hold on, I'll just demonstrate that real fast. Like, see, that's the episode right there, all of them. Like from here to the episode, and when I finish one, I need to start the new one right away. The demonstration ends. Hey! Sup? Welcome to the... well, it's a stream. Don't know if it's fun, or even enjoyable, but welcome! Time for some more insanity. Haven't heard of you in a while. How's the YouTube thing coming along?
I got it!
Rex!
I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most
Laziest
wanted
ever,
criminals
eh?
list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use
Well,
of the word
it happens.
dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Did I need anything? Oh, right. Here's the closet where they collect all the evidence. Like... right here. All of the evidence. So far...
Ah, Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh-so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
Yeah. That's the evidence closet. Anyway, oh, is the neighbor here yet? Please be here.
Henry, somebody's shooting at us again. Henry, somebody's shooting at us again.
Okay, enough screwing around. Let's just go. We'll go. First things first, we need to stop by at Bosco's to hear the latest sales. And check out the gunball machine. But that can wait.
What ho, Samuel? Maximilian?
What the?
You're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst. It's me, Bosco.
Oh, really?
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom, with her.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Pshaw, piffle, pish-posh.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
And, well, now we'll start this again.
Do you have any complimentary fresh garlic?
No.
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
No.
Do you have any gumballs the size of your head?
No.
Do you have any +2 plate armor of limitless squeezability?
No.
Do you have any Pez dispensers with the head of infamous Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa?
No.
Do you have any ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Blast! Drat! Dash it all!
Gotcha.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Oh, right, yeah.
We will buy
actually...
something.
Quite so.
What have you got today?
What have you got?
Well, there is still one kind of shaving cream the bloomin' skin bodies haven't got yet.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What's behind the counter today?
What peculiar
really can't
device are you
remember.
so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
I do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
How much is this thing? Like
We'd
100,000?
like that voice modulator.
Right.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about 1 million American dollars.
No, it wouldn't.
$1 million bucks? No way are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Worth every shilling, trust me, trust me.
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid, spiffing, tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Pip pip, honey nut Cheerio.
Shut up!
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Awesome! Pig dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast! Bugger! Blimey! Ballot!
Wait,
the
what?
little bladder did it again! After him! I mean... Tally ho, fool!
Well... well, off you go then. Tell that guy to stop shouting.
It looks like candy, but I'm
His
pretty
voice
sure
isn't
it's
going
fish
to get
tank
any
rabbit
better.
again.
I've had worse.
Oh, yeah, right. That's... did I have to chase that guy with my fucking car?
Where are we going, Sam?
Hey! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
After those rats!
Let's give the chase!
There they are! Let's get them!
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Well, just gonna
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd
put
never
a
ask.
cap on your ass.
Just
The skin bodies can't be stopped! Shoot the skin bodies
There you go.
can't be stopped!
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
Got him! Okay, we don't need to go there yet, but let's just go anyway, so we can see what she's up this time. So, pretty much the running gag here is that they are she's going to have a different profession in each game. Every single one of them.
Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
What?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
So you decided to pick
Like,
aliens.
what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do for romance?
Yeah.
Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies.
Yeah. Anyway, off we go. Now it's time to go to the TV station. Now that we can actually leave this alien porn magazine publishing place. Yeah, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. You know,
Where are
you
we
do
going,
you,
Sam?
and I do me. And we're off to the TV studio.
TV studio.
Goody!
Mention that I must get myself started.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly
Yeah,
quiet.
you can.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Okay, you. Give me some answers.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam&Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could have fooled...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Okay.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
But
I feel so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
yeah.
Look, Myra runs her
Kudos,
show
please.
her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less. If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead.
Oh, I got completely wrecked there. Fuck.
What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Well, tough
Sam,
luck.
did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream. We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised?
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
Well, unfortunately,
All
there's
right!
not.
What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog, dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy, that is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
That's racist.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad. Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rapidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling...
You look pretty disease-ridden.
Come back after you've taken...
Okay,
Hello,
let's
Ann.
just do this. part.
Yes?
Can we...
Fine, let's take...
Yeah.
Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you, thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max, you've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad, you're despondent, you're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
Well. Headshot.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism, such authenticity.
Well, that was a real
I was
Luga,
convinced you
so...
were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Okay.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
Let's go. I can remember.
All right, people, let's get the stage set up.
I really
Celebrity
can't
host will
remember
be here
what the
in a
hell
minute.
I'm supposed to be doing here.
Right.
Fuck.
Who's working on Myra? Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Okay, off we go.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam&Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs, and not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
Ah! Now what? Okay. Yeah, so.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Okay, I remember. I have an idea. I don't remember. I have an idea.
know you're hiding a cow.
Goodness, who left this line here?
Hey!
And now...
Open up! Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow. Hey! Open...
Okay.
All right, I know you've got... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Hold on. I had to...
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Huh. Okay, let's do this again.
Let's have another go at that.
Okay, ready? Action!
They're probably hiding a cow.
Open up in there. I
I'm
know
sure.
you're
Give me-
hiding
Let there
a
be
cow.
light.
Hey! Open up!
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Surely you recognize Abraham Lincoln, talented tap dancer and 16th President of the United States?
His hat fell into a bucket of bleach this morning.
My goodness, President Lincoln? I didn't even know you were still alive. You know, I had an excellent idea for the redesign of the penny I'd like to tell you about.
Goodness, who left this?
And now...
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said move.
A philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set...
God damn.
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
God damn.
Let's have another.
See if you...
Okay, let's try this again. Just in the worst stage.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding
Let there
a
be-
cow. Hey! Open
There
up.
we go.
Aha! I...
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck a la ranch.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Goodness, who left this?
That's... I know what I had to do. I need to get him to eat that, so we can have the...
Nah.
Wait, no.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry.
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
There we go.
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky
No,
bluegrass, I
something
think.
with F and A.
This moo-moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
No, Max. Hit it.
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
There we go.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Okay, now we can move on.
Hello again.
Hi.
Game show, perhaps? I need, the thing is, who's not going to be a millionaire? The
Look,
thing
Max,
is, I need
there's
to
the
do...
door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right. The stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine. But if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam&Max, freelance police.
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause
Do you
I
believe in magic?
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre, ochre. No, mauve. Burnt sienna.
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
And we need to do this.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic. I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
Oh.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh, my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
There we go.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you could fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
And now I needed to screw around with the cards somehow. Where's the... yeah. Anyway. Going to need to get the hell out of here and go see...
I just don't see how
Oh,
you can
right.
sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly like how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Yep, can't do that yet. I need to get those, but I can't do that yet. Where's the right door to leave this place? Because I need to visit
Hi, Mom.
Cooking show. Where the hell did I come from? Excuse me, I need to leave. There. And we go here. Hey, Sybil.
Max, let me ask you something.
Sam,
Never mind.
I don't!
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
I can't remember what good did that do to me. Take it easy.
I smell crime.
I think that's grime.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Of course, I need to win the game show.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
somehow I need to get the... Hey!
Wah! Why did you do that?
I'm not really sure. Can I look at these?
Sure, take them. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
There you go. I thought I was supposed to steal them somehow, or that's how I remember this thing. But, as usual, I was wrong. How did I...
Oh, Hugh Bliss, we've got something for you.
No gifts. All I need is love. Sweet love.
Never mind.
Nope. That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
Just shove them in there.
Uh-uh.
Anyway.
So how does this game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works? A contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, and they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
Look over there. It's Myra.
Where?
It's written right above the door.
I don't have time for this.
See you later.
That's a wrap.
Director.
Sam, I've just deduced a vital piece of information in the case. That is where the director sits.
And people say you've been mailing it in. Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I challenge you to change
Okay, pick a...
Do blue, Hugh.
Oh.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
Oh boy.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
That guy's creepy.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything.
That's a reference to something.
6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my! And that's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
I don't know about you, but I really would enjoy how.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my! How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10. Bye.
Anyway.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
As I recall, I need to do it once.
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire? With special guest host, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and
How do you
Max.
know that?
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
I'm gonna go with my gut and say, Hugh Bliss.
I'm flattered, but no, that is completely wrong. You lose!
This is an outrage! I demand a recount!
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay!
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Okay, there we go. Piece of... Get back here! Dumbass game.
Hey, a perfect fit.
There we go. No.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back, our next contestant.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I...
Yes, Hugh. Yes, you are.
Well, what do you know? That's
Correct.
absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it.
Gimme.
1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Off we go. God damn.
Let's go.
Okay.
Out of my way. Whoop. And now we are, you guessed it, off to Bosco's.
It's Sam&Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. So.
Hello, sir.
What ho?
Do you carry that most esteemed?
No, I don't carry that propaganda.
We want to buy. We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice mic.
Blimey! Food stamps? I suppose I must accept them. Oh, the Danish government conspiracy.
Got it.
It's hogwash. Complete. Here, then, is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me, trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
Off we go. As I recall, that would be all we need from there.
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Yeah, exactly, begin. What the hell? Off we go, back to the TV studio. And yeah, this is what we are going to
Where
be
are we
doing.
going, Sam?
The TV studio.
We are going to run back and forth a lot. So... So...
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Do I have to use that multiple times?
Testing. 1.
Nope. So... Microphone. Microphone is activated.
Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we can muster.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
like
welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Bottleneck on the Freeway of Doom. Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Thinking about the rings on the Great Raccoon. All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh.
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Oh, right.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way.
Right. You. Hey, people.
Well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently. Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
I'm dying to know, is there any truth to the rumors about lip-syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
How do you manage to hit those eardrum-scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure Peepers. That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
There we go.
I'll leave you to...
Good luck!
And now... Hey, Weasel, whatever you are. Piece of crap.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
I don't,
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more. Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week. Enjoy your judge.
Uh-huh.
So, I need to get rid of them. And for that, I need a tomato.
Once used for apples, now... Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew.
How did I... Oh! Right! I'm such a dumbass. There's a cooking show here. That would be more of my special territory. But since I'll go here through this place, I'm going to have to mess it up and get something else. Cooking without looking. Oh yeah.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at Motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
See ya.
Probably.
What?
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The condiments and barely edible items, and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh! Greetings, worshipful fans! Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Cake.
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
So,
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
that's it.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake, ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I need...
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake. That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
I need to get some tomato on that, but how did I do it?
I made this cake myself.
I need to... I need to get the...
That's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
Huh. This is actually quite tough right now because I can't remember. Let's visit the office, shall we? Oh boy, now I remember. We are not going into the office, we are actually going to Bosco's Inconvenience Store. Because there's something over here that we need.
Who goes there?
Quiet, Bosco.
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Look up. Later, nerd! How did the sprinting work? Christ. Oh, who cares?
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
And here we go.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Excuse me. Boy, that was really... really... Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
And now...
Testing.
Now we'll sing.
Testing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant.
Hello. Feathers and... May the starfish justice not impute.
Thinking about the rings on the great rack. All the girlies here.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote. Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
What?
No!
Wrecked!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
And now we are on newspaper and we have a recording contract, so off we go to Myra show! Yay! Also, we are famous. Rich and famous. Well, not so rich anymore, but famous. Let's go! Save the day. Again.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself!
Are you famous?
Yeah.
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days.
I have those things!
And sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
We have all of those things.
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. Now how about having us appear on your show?
Not so fast. To get on my stage, you'll also need a clip from your own TV show as well as evidence of a good scandal.
Fame is a distressingly exact mistress.
There you go, dear. Although I strongly disapprove. Having a mistress is an excellent start to a scandal. The public enjoys a good love triangle.
Well, we have this.
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal?
Goodness. Well, all you need to do is get a clip from your own TV show, and I'll let you be on mine.
Well...
Ooh, then we can return the favor and you can be on ours.
Unfortunately, I'm too busy to laugh derisively at that offer, but remind me to do so later.
Well, here's you.
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars. You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only as a starting point for examining the deleterious vacuousness of today's entertainment.
What?
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Here. Finally.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Out now in all major bookstores.
What the hell is that thing?
This microphone is starting to spark from overuse. But that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Max.
That thing needs execution.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit!
We'll just sit where you want us to, man.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. You're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you talented, hot news celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch, and so...
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, yak, blah, yakety, yak,
right.
yak, yak,
Yeah.
blah, blah,
I forgot
blah,
something.
blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where was scandalous?
I'd like to...
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy
There we go.
old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 blah
and
yak
now...
yak yak. Blah 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 yak yak. Ah yes. What scandalous affair?
There's more you should know about...
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
How shocking. Who?
Yeah, right.
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we
There we
bring her
go.
back out
and
again?
Now there should be magic happening. Yeah! Gotcha, bitch!
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
I don't think so.
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Yeah, the hairstyle was completely, you know, thingamajig thingy. And that's the episode 2 for you. And now we can get to the third one, where I can once again watch the whole intro to the whole episode. And I really should have prepared for this more. Like, I should have gone, but I really didn't remember. Anyway, we are done with that. So, what I want to at least accomplish would be 2 more of those episodes at the very least. And after that I could be pretty much done with the stream. My ears. God damn. I think that at around the episode 2 they made it possible. So I think before the next Sam&Max thing...
Hiya, Sam!
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Higher! I got it! Ow!
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys!
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The sallowest place on Earth? Oh boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole, or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Yeah. So first, whip. Because screw returning to main menu, that doesn't work. And now we can finally...
You crack me up.
I wonder what this warp drive is. Well, I'm not going to start messing with it. It's just going to blow up or something. I don't know. Bloop! There we go. So yeah, what I'm going to do before the next Sam&Max live stream, I'm just going to start all these up once and set them on the right resolution. Just to avoid this. But yeah, I'm going to play this and one more after that, and then I'm off doing other things. Other things unknown, but things.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Higher! I got it!
Correct!
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
Holy
The
shit, all
cutthroat
those
killers with no respect for human life and an
chat
odd
messages
predilection for
just
delightful
popped
children's
up all
toys?
the goddamn
The
sudden.
same.
I love those guys!
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The shallowest place on Earth? Oh boy!
Oh yeah, and
Well, it's not
now
going to be
when
all
half
laughs and
the stream
dyspepsia,
has
little chum. It's a
passed
rescue
already.
op.
It's
The
pretty
Commissioner sent an undercover
good
mole
time
to
to
investigate, but he
state
hasn't reported
one
in
obvious
weeks.
thing that,
Our
if
job
you
is to
think
make
that
contact with the
people
mole and
might
see if
enjoy
he
the
needs
stream,
help.
just, you know, link him
Is he a
up.
large, star-shaped
There's something
mole
for
or
them.
more of a beauty mark?
Over here too.
No idea, Max. To find him,
Maybe.
we're supposed to give the code phrase. Does
It's
the
a
carpet
pretty
match the
bad time to
drapes?
stream though, because
And what'll he say?
He'll say,
Trisky is having a live stream of his own at the
Sounds
exact
great.
same
Let's
moment.
do this.
I completely forgot about that, and well, it happens. Can I take this thing now?
What do you mean? The reception's perfect right now.
Is it though?
Look, Max, Midtown Cowboys reruns.
Better get the serious toothpaste. Turn it off! I hate the sound of my voice on tape. It doesn't sound like me.
And now we have more things in the evidence closet. We have the teddy bear, or the hypno bear.
This charred pile of scrap serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Hey, an ace. An extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber bullets and then dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then.
Huh.
Jimmy Two-Teeth, fence.
It's a sad day when hard-working rodents have to make their living as a freestanding form of enclosure.
I think that's fence in the buys and sells stolen goods sense of the word.
Beat it! You're getting in the way of my customers!
What customers?
Jimmy, with all due respect, oh, right.
Oh no! Fluffy, no!
Well, rip Fluffy. Yep, that's a rat hole. There are rats there. Rats that are fences. So, first things first, we are going to see Bosco, because he's just an old sucker of a shopkeeper. Elvis lives. Yeah,
Hey,
what's
Bosco.
going on here?
Nice flapjack.
Son of Cordon Bleu! Who is this, Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco!
Oh, really?
No.
But you may call me Jean-François Sissy-Pants, the cowardly French anarchist.
That's racist.
We want to buy something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
So, what have you got this time?
What do you got?
Ooh la la! Behind the counter, I have the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. A device.
No, it was
made
probably a
of
cat, so
chocolate.
no big deal.
Is that good?
Oui, oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations, no?
No. I mean, yes.
How
Okay,
much?
Senor Sissy
10 million?
We'll take that miniature listening device.
The price is $10
Yep.
million.
10 million? Wait, is that 10 million in crazy fake French dollars or 10 million in regular dollars?
Regular dollars. The market is bearish on crazy fake French dollars.
Up. And Well, it's time for this once again.
Do you have any stray tufts of Sasquatch hair?
Nope.
Well, that's a reference to the first game I ever played, Sam&Max Hit the Road.
Do you have any hats in the shape of a cow udder?
Nope.
Do you have any rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
Nope.
Do you have any amulets of protection against greater hypnosis?
Nope.
Do you have any...
Nope. How do you know what he was gonna...
Nope.
Do you?
Nope.
What?
Nothing for us right now.
Zit!
See you later, Bosco.
I know not this Bosco of whom you speak, but if I see him, I shall bid him au reservoir.
That's not... Never mind, I'm just going to be on my way. That place is still not open. Did this printing come after the... Yeah, it's not here yet. So let's go see Sybil. Watch out this time. Yeah. Witnessing. Okay. Hey, Sybil.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max.
Hey, it's our favorite short attention span careerist.
This time, I've found the job for me. I've become a professional trial witness.
What exactly is a professional trial witness?
Oh, it's great! We give dramatic testimonies, sequester in ritzy hotels, and order room service in the name of truth and justice.
It almost sounds like you're enriching yourself at the expense of this country's overcomplicated legal system.
Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Freelance Police?
Yeah, why didn't we think of it?
Do you have your first case yet?
No, but I'm waiting for a call from the district attorney. He says he's got something I'd be perfect for.
You don't feel uncomfortable getting a case first and then being a witness for it?
Not at all. You see, the problem with most trials is that crimes are witnessed by someone who's unprepared for what's going to happen, or who doesn't have sufficient training or skills to accurately remember or relate what happened. With my background and widely varied skill set, I'm perfect.
That makes sense. Should I be afraid?
Probably.
Okay. Well, you all knew it was coming sooner or later.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Interior decorating was like 8 months ago. I'm a trial witness now.
We'll be back, Sybil.
Bye, boys. Keep one eye on the truth.
I'm just going to fiddle around with a few things. For a while. Nope, nothing there. Nothing really that would require my attention anyway, so... Yep, let's keep going with the game.
I think I've had enough of you.
Okay, but be sure...
There we go. And... yeah, we have done everything we need to do over here, so let's go to the casino thing.
Where are we going, Sam?
Mafia-free playland and casino.
Teddy Bear's Mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Because, well, that's a thing we want to do. Go straight to the most of the beat, right?
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland and Casino.
Ah! That face.
My name's Lovey Bear. boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
You seem kind of fed up.
Thanks, Levy Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Yeah, well, that's kind of true. Oddly enough.
Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a delightful mobster twist.
What better way to relax than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
No, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play. Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Well, reference to the first game, Whack-A... You play Whack-A-Mole there. Fucked it up already, I guess. Well, things like that happen. I do have unlimited amount of tokens, I recall. Oh! Oh, look at that.
My high school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a mafia hitman.
Look, there's the prize!
As advertised, it's an almost entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Well,
hey, let's find someone with a metal plate in their skull and redecorate their forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
Yes, I do. Now let's go shoot something.
Now, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town, but I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday, so you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer. Leonard Steak Charmer. Let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get them then? By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
Okay, what's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
How exactly does one play poker of the Indian persuasion?
Yeah, I have no
you're
idea
off to a
either.
good start when your opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or shark sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. And we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play.
So,
that's enough for now.
Okay. Although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Because I need to...
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Yeah, but I need to get this up here.
Wow, it sticks.
There we go.
Hey, Leonard. We'd like to try our hand at a hand of Indian poker.
You won't regret this, Hound. By which I mean, I won't regret this. Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner and I'll shoot you both.
That seems fair.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident, I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you could win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good odds.
No, they ain't, deputy dog, because I never lose.
Yeah, because you're a filthy cheat. But I
in or
cheated
out?
too.
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You...
Pay up, Stick Charmer.
Mama, why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
Let's go, Max.
Yoink.
Leonard and his dead mother need some alone time right now.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack the Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
So now we have 10 million tokens and goddamn! Yeah, this place kind of creeps me out. And by kinda, I mean a lot. And I need to spend some time there. Okay.
Hey, Bosco. We want to buy.
Oui.
Okay, Stinky Pants. Here's your 10 million.
By the sacred stench of St. Gainsbourg, these are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at teddy bears can be quite useful. Like the miniature
There we go.
listening device.
This is a bug.
Precisely.
Does this thing really work? Does this thing really work?
That answer your question? Now listen up, maggots. I am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory and I will get all the information you need. You just make sure to pick me up again, and I will repeat every word. Every word!
We'll be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
I was in Nam, boy! You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae! So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. Put me in your pocket. In your pocket! Move, maggot!
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, now we have that. Now, those things, they are pretty important to get early on, because without them you... Or if you don't, you are... If you are like me, you're going to forget that they even exist, and then you are stuck. Until you remember them. Yeah, Bosco is well, he has an convenience shop, so...
Teddy bears...
Goody!
So yeah.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia Free Playland and Casino. Step right up, kiddies. We got fun and games.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own 2 paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich.
Well, that's disgusting.
The one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's. Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction, we won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize!
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may activate.
So now I'll just do this again.
Still no prize.
Yeah.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the...
Yeah, about this guy. Let's just get rid of him. And now I can continue my stream.
You may
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter. Now get me in that pocket. Move!
Sir, yes, sir.
So there's nothing else for me to do here, so...
Hold it, Muggs.
Not Muggs. Max.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one gets in without a password.
Oh, right. That would be... what again?
Why don't you tell me?
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Here we go.
This is it? Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look. That must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us? We were just browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed. The Toy Mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. You interested?
I can't think of anything I'd rather do. At least not for the next 5 minutes.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially, I mean.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
Chuckle, bad news. The original meatball sandwich has been stolen.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products. Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
Oh boy. That's good.
No problem. Who do you want us to whack?
We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us to kill Sybil?
Make it messy, as a message to other potential witnesses. We have her under surveillance, so we'll be watching.
Yikes. What is it that you want us to recover? It's that rotting old sandwich, right?
The original meatball sandwich has great sentimental value to our organization. I want you to track it down before the disrespectful slime bag who stole it manages to fence it to some other lowlife.
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
Yep, let's go.
I think we've got it.
Do these 3 things, Sam&Max, and you shall be as we are.
Verbally overwrought?
Members of the Toy Mafia.
Oh, right.
We'll be back.
A word of advice, because I like you to. When you walk away from the Toy Mafia, watch your back.
Oh, okay. Go. Watch you go back. It's easy for me to do since I can see behind these fellows. So first things first.
Howdy, Sybil.
No, you've got the wrong person. I mean Dame person.
Isn't Dame Person that big chin puppet used to scare children?
Oh, Sam, Max, thank goodness it's you. I thought it was someone come to kill me.
Yes, well... You seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What? Oh, yes, the coffee cup. I'm out of coffee, but I'm so nervous I keep trying to drink it anyway. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful to think so?
Anyway.
We'll be back.
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Ow. Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
Is that it? Did he get her? I don't see any blood. Nope. I guess he must have missed.
Ah! Piece of crap. Right. I'm going to need... I'm such a dumbass! So the sandwich is up there, but we're not going there yet. I want to deal with these not difficult ones, but these take some, you know.
Could I get a grande ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's joking?
The anti-delivery camera. Halt! Are you trying to deliver something? I am watching you.
Hey, Bosco. Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? You are right. It is a toy mafioso pretending to read the newspaper. He will not sneak past me, oh no.
The price of paranoia is eternal vigilance.
What if his toy mafia disguise is just a disguise? I gotta see what he's reading.
And now...
If he's pretending to do the word jumble, he's with the Knights of Malta.
Special delivery.
Yeah! Eat pavement, camera!
The society pages must be skull and bones.
Pirates?
He's pretending to read the gardening section, so it's true. He is Toy Mafia.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
That was a bot.
Oh no! Oh no! He's coming in! We're done for, y'all!
Yeah, that was a spam bot.
I surrender! I surrender!
I have no idea why my stream has a spam bot.
I told you this would happen! I told you he would deliver, and he delivered!
I can't believe that guy!
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll help you purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly
my
busy
stream
with.
have any spam bots? There's like 5 people, or 4 because one of those.
What can we say?
You
We
versus
love to
myself,
loiter.
just making sure that the stream is working
So
perfectly.
now we get to be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet. Our journey to the dark side.
Let's go.
Hey, wait a second. Why didn't B-Tad's pas deux work? Ah! My camera! Oh, no!
And if you were wondering what happened in the game, well, I just threw the camera right out the door.
Oh my goodness, thank you! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me!
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner on all points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due respect, Don, who cares? Now that she's whacked, we don't need to keep watching her, do we?
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
Naturally.
Hey,
Good idea, John. Now those toy mafia goons won't see Sybil wake up, which could be important to our continued good health.
and we've learned that webcams go great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
Where did the ketchup go?
Hey Sam, are we mafiosi yet?
No, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Well, off we go. Let's get the sandwich back. Get out of my way, Max. You dumb rabbit.
Show me the money.
Show me the sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money. You too?
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to vent something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole, Leonard?
You two stay back, or I swear by my mother's bedspread I'll shoot you both.
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sick him, little buddy.
I thought you'd never sick.
Shoryuken!
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the sandwich is? Or are we gonna have to get rough?
Stay rough! Stay rough!
I'll never talk. There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about my mama. My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we've just found our captive's weak spot.
Which? His uninspired diction or his
Neither. I say we hit this cheating slime receptacle where it hurts the most. Right in the mother.
You mean?
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the Yo Mama jokes.
Yay!
No, not that. Anything but that.
Leonard, Yo Mama's so fat, She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Well then, Max, I think we'll have to break this two-bit farming as a team. Follow my lead. Yo mama's so fat.
She has more folds than an origami accordion.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up a little, buddy.
Okay,
Good mama
making
joke.
grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
Yo mama's so radiant.
If she fell in nuclear waste, no one would notice.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yes, we're definitely making a dent now. Let's keep it up a little, buddy.
This is stupid.
Yo mama's so vulgar.
Her mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
He's getting closer to breaking. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Yeah!
Yo mama's so perky.
The only time she's low is at a limbo contest.
Stop! Please, stop!
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
Yo mama's so thrifty.
I don't even know what that means.
She beat out Sam for Best in Show.
Hey!
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Whoops, let's try that again. Yo mama's so punctual.
She knitted a sweater with all her own materials.
That's supposed to make me feel bad?
Let's try that again. Yo mama's so thrifty.
She showed up early for her own funeral.
What kind of insult is that?
Let's try that again.
What the hell does that even... Oh. Okay.
Yo mama's...
She brings coupons to the Penny Arcade.
Okay, okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
He never even took the sandwich out of the casino. Hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Thanks, jerkbag.
How did you not notice that before?
I was too busy taking his cap gun to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
There we go. 1/3 of this case solved. Back to the casino.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy.
Goody!
As I recall, the next part is a bit tricky.
Welcome to...
Shut up.
You know what? Home of the losingest slots in town.
Presto, an unarmed bandit no longer. Success. Here's the meatball sandwich.
Should we taste it to make sure?
Sweet tomato. No.
Did that thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
Plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Never.
Is he hungry?
Stay in one piece.
Generally, yes. You've done well, boys. Follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
We're getting our pristine navels groped by pristine naval officers again?
Shut your ultra-wide trap and follow me. Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
Neat.
My stuff runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets, and then a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts. But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove my mask. Which is good, because I can barely talk to this stupid thing.
That's better. Man alive, do I schwitz in that getup.
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot. These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
That's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Teddy Bears. We know the original Teddy Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
Dun 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 dun!
Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Get them!
Head for the car, little buddy.
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Only modern technology gone horribly, horribly wrong.
Oops, time to drive. Screw your bullets!
No can do. No dice.
Is that all of them?
All but one. Teddy Bear himself.
Let's go take down that fat little fraud once and for all.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy. Hey, the dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed. But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death." He's got a bunch of maps in here, with what looks like truck routes going all over the country.
Interesting. But it probably doesn't mean anything.
Well, usually it does, but never mind. Let's see.
A gangster needs a little privacy when he changes bear heads. Apparently Teddy Bear keeps the details of his operation elsewhere.
Fine. Let's go elsewhere. What's in here?
What's a dangerous crime outfit without readily available liquor? Note, objects in mirror may not be a reflection of any person, living or dead.
Whatever you say. I think you're lying. Anyway. Let's go. Behind the sinister door.
Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
You mean the respectable propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry?
No.
I'm scandalized.
It can't be.
You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, they're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. For this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look! Look at the hypno bear!
What my daddy bear said.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on either of us. But play along until we get that gun from it.
I asked you a question, slaves!
Yes, master. So sleepy.
What he said.
Really? Seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, master?
Shoot your friend! I command it!
This blow.
I obey.
Ah! Mother of mercy! Is this the end of little Maxie? Oh, Death, where is that guy Sting? Oh, the pain! The pain! And only 2 days to retirement! You gotta promise to TiVo the Dukes of Hazzard for me! Promise me!
Okay, so...
For cowards die 1,000 deaths. Well, heroes die but once. Unless they're playing video games, in which case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince, and may Charlie's angels sing thee to thy rest.
Right, well...
So cold. Why am I so cold?
Okay, good job, slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, master.
Now, slave, you run the factory while I read the paper. Just get the hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Yes, master.
Good, good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Max, you keep playing dead. I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory to their respective knees.
I can't hear you. I'm dead.
So...
Anybody got a screw loose? I really don't want to screw that. Hey, this isn't even a real fire extinguisher.
Oops. You're on fire. You're on fire.
There we go.
I got no idea how to install these things. Well, that didn't do much. use the voice box there.
You're on fire.
What's that, slave?
Nothing, Master.
Oh, right. There's that thing like that.
Okay, so if I put this Fremel, what's it in this Pringles water?
You're on fire.
Aw, isn't that cute?
I know she's married now, but that Kathy is still smoking hot.
Oh, Master.
What is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire!
Yep, you're burning.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
And now I'll just pull this here.
I'm on fire!
There goes nothing.
See you later, alligator.
I'm on
Nice work, Sam.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think that mole is as svelte as yours truly, though. In fact, look. Little help?
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive?
Whoop, running away.
I forget. Which fella means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me?
And there
That's
we have
what I
it.
call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the
And
bystanders and their
the
pets.
first
Buck up,
casualty.
little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs with extra salt.
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
And that's it, folks. By now you probably notice how how the further we go, the shorter the episodes, you know, turn. Well, yeah, that's pretty much true. And now, my favorite episode so far. The only downside is that I'm going to have to do this shit again. But yeah, this is so far my favorite episode. And it's called Abe Lincoln Must Die.
I am reborn. I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, Commissioner. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes. Yes? No! Yes? Sweet Suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America.
Who?
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Hey, that makes 3 of us.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys.
What? Ethan was like that. Abe Lincoln must die.
I have to point out, Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
And we can restart. And I can finally take this thing. And those things.
You crack me up, look.
And now you can actually see something. Boop. That. And now let's go to the final episode for the night. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, the farther we go, the shorter these episodes become. Well, partly because I know what to do. And partly because they get shorter.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
No, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, Commissioner. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes. Yes? No. Yes? Sweet Suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America.
Who?
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Hey, that makes 3 of us.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys. point out, Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't
the
jumped
bug
in
is
the head
nice
shouting
and
Jersey
thorough.
Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
Well, first things first. I'll take this.
Hey, my missing boxing glove!
It's always in the last place you look. Jimmy?
Oh, great! What are you guys doing here?
Oh, just saving the world. What are you doing here?
I happened to take my vacation at the White House, and I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
That would hardly be sporting.
Fine. So, first things first.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and, rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permission, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this goon. Over.
Before we try physical violence, Max, let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
I've had enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Perp's exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting, Max, but these Secret Service guys hold a grudge.
Up. Off we go.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I'll drive.
Not while I'm alive.
Exactly.
We are going to have to visit Bosco. And Sybil. Bosco and Sybil. Oh, yeah, Sybil in this one. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, right.
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. I want to buy something. Take my credit card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm Syndrome a few days to kick in, Max.
Who has that kind of time?
What's a big celebrity like you doing on our street, Hugh Bliss?
Why, I'm spreading the great news about Christmas.
This fucking guy.
The magic and science of unlocking the harmony of colors for a revolution in holistic personal and interpersonal well-being.
Now translated into 15,000 different languages, including Esperanto. Hooray!
Hooray!
Show us a magic trick, Hugh Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay, how about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
It is! Now watch me as I vanish. Except you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
Yoink. See you later. Bosco! Hey, buddy!
Why shaking, Bosco?
Greetings, comrades,
Oh,
dog
right.
and rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? The San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Ha ha! Comrade Maximilian makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Baskobursky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse of Inconvenience, no?
No.
But now I make new start in America, which I love. So is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
Yep, now he's Russian. So,
we want to buy something.
That is evil but necessary private enterprise.
Do you have any?
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Oh, the references to Sam&Max Hit the Road.
Do you have any Lobsterpots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries abridged?
Niet.
Do you have any wiener cozies?
Da. We just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Wait, did you say wiener cozies? I thought you said Navajo blankets. No, we're all out of wiener cozies.
Do you have any Navajo blankets?
Niet.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of
there we
Catholic
go.
saints?
Niet.
So, what have you got?
What do you got?
His most glorious invention, comrades, is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
His truth serum makes easy even the most difficult, how you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is this another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
And
We'd
this
like
was
that
like
truth
100
serum,
million.
Comrade Boscovich.
Is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange is a little off, Boskovorsky.
Fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
Nothing
okay.
for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
He's no Bosco, comrades. He's only loyal worker Boskovorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
You are wearing a hat of, yeah, never mind.
Foamy bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Ah, goddamn. Okay, off we go. There hasn't been anything for sale in the longest time. Oh, the lot, no. So, Sybil, you are having a business here. Yeah. Dating service. Hey, rappers! Sup? Sybil!
Hey, Sybil. What's new in the world of frequent random career reassessment?
Hi, fellas. I'm really excited. I've found the perfect job for me.
You don't say.
That's right. I, Sybil Pandemic, am now a professional matchmaker.
I thought I smelled phosphorus.
I thought I smelled that joke coming down the turnpike, burning oil and dragging its muffler.
Yeah.
It's a dating service, Max. I figured that if a smart, successful career woman like me could be having so much trouble finding a date, there must
Well, I
be
guess
plenty
that's
of other
fine.
people who could use help.
You're having trouble finding your soulmate?
You don't know the half of it. It seems like all the guys I meet are total losers. No offense.
None taken. Hey!
Or else they're borderline psychopaths. No offense.
None taken. It's the borderline cases you have to watch out for.
What kind of man are you looking for?
Older men. Guys with a little history to them are such a turn-on. Oh, and tall men. And distinguished. And he should be experienced.
All right, enough already. Yes, I will go out with you, Sybil.
I thought she was talking about me.
Oh, neither one.
Could you find dates for Max
There's
and
no
me?
need for
Seriously?
such anger.
I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened. I guess. They must have. Somewhere.
I'm choosing not to be offended by that.
What do we need to do?
It's easy. Just submit an application.
Well,
What kind of stuff is on this application?
The usual. Your best traits and what kind of person you're looking for.
no.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application
Don't
into
flip,
my
not
computer,
a pimp.
which
Never
analyzes your
mind.
personality matrix at 15
I'm
essential
going to have to
compatibility.
link your Wikipedia article about
I don't have a
games.
personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out. Tell me your good points and what you're looking for in a date.
I'm very spiritual.
A disciple of the Ancient Ones, enacting dark magic rituals to bring forth their reign again upon this earth. Rise, Shigarath! Rise, Abyag Solam!
I lead an active lifestyle.
Always running from the authorities.
I am the... Oh, never mind.
She should have an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
She should love animals.
Such
Well,
as the
naturally.
elusive praying mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic implants, like an elbow that can connect to the internet.
What?
She should be tall.
At least 12 feet, or 4 meters if she's Canadian.
Or European.
I can appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I even have my own sonogram machine.
She should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, that's plenty. Now I'll just put your applications into the computer.
Yeah, Max is a nutcase.
And there it is. Max, it says your perfect match is...
Cybernetic laser eyes, oh please, oh please, oh please.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Well,
disturbing. And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Hey Sam, what do you say we never ever speak of this again?
Way ahead of you, little buddy.
Well, see you around.
See you around, Sybil.
Yeah, exactly. Well, time to go and kick the everlasting shit out of the President of the United States. Right after I'll show you the newest piece of evidence we have in our evidence closet. Not to mention that there might be something I need to pick up here. Nah, there's nothing. And it's up there!
It's our favorite shifty card cheat, Leonard Steak Charmer.
How you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much everything we had going on here. What's the president doing at the moment? He should be on television.
My fellow Americans, we must remember to live life to the fullest and keep joy in our hearts. To that end,
I guess
I have
Sybil's,
introduced mandatory psychological examinations to guarantee that all citizens meet the minimum required level of joy and good faith.
He's like a kinder, gentler Mussolini.
I guess I can go check, but usually the place goes by the name of Sibbles. So we need 100 million American dollars because fuck Bosco. Yeah, it's Sibbles. Let's go back to the White House and cause some
Where are we
mayhem.
going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
That's not... Oh. Never mind.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
So, we'll go.
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part, keeping the president safe.
Hey Hey, Super Ball, I'd like you to smell these two handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max. Did you call yourself Superball?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And who's Papa Bear?
Section chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Super Ball. I get it.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir.
Another one. What the fuck are these guys doing here?
Is that all you do? Guard this door?
That's my primary assignment, sir.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100.
Yep.
Try to guess it while I drop increasingly heavy weights near your head.
What's your secondary assignment?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work, public relations.
Public relations?
I'm a people person, sir.
To me.
They have you guys doing odd jobs too?
Cutback, sir. Employee Reduction and Consolidation Act of 2003. These sunglasses aren't cheap.
Hey, Super Ball, what gauge syringe would be best for injecting you with a knockout serum? Just a hypothetical.
You really have time to do everything else and guard this door?
I make the time, sir. It's what I do.
Let us in, pal. We're freelance police. Here to save the president.
I thought we were here to stop the president by any means necessary.
I was going to wait to mention that part, Max.
Either way, sir, you can't get inside. Orders.
I've had enough of this.
So, now I had to...
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit. Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I want to write myself a reminder to smother you in a pillow in your sleep.
And now, we'll go back to the office.
Where are we going, Sam?
Because running back and
Back to the office.
is
Shotgun!
fun thing to do. I guess. See you later, Super Bowl. Fuck face.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Later, nerds.
Where are we going, Sam?
To the White
We're
House.
off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
Drug dealer. Oh boy.
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yoink!
Now, a lot of these same folks will say that we're wrong for introducing this federal pudding embargo. They envy our freedom. I ask you, what have they got to hide? Unless they're secretly sitting on stockpiles of pudding, and oh yes, we will find them. They've got nothing to be afraid of. So in conclusion, America, get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on, marzipan, and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo in an Adelaide maternity ward.
I think he makes a lot of good points. Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant. That's it. The president's not crazy. He's been hypnotized. We've got to snap him out of it, Max, and pronto.
How do we do that again?
We hit him over the head, like we do with all hypnotized people.
Oh, yeah! Oh, no.
So, out of my way. Hey, Chuckles.
Hey, Mac, do you work here?
What tipped you off?
We're freelance police, buddy. This is a national emergency.
And we don't appreciate your sassy mouth.
Auditions for new White House pet down the hall.
This can only end in violence.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Do you recognize him, Max?
Half the time, I don't even recognize you, Sam.
I'm over here, little buddy.
Who said that?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm that voice in the back of your head that tells you to mind your own business.
The veiled threats, the surly tone. I've got it. You're that pit boss from the Toy Mafia.
I smell a conspiracy.
You smell a nosy dog who's going to get smacked if he don't stop asking questions.
I'm gonna smack your nose to your neck.
What's the Toy Mafia got to do with the Secret Service?
What Toy Mafia?
Oh, he's good, Sam.
The Orso Nostra, the sacred organization you inducted me and Max into in a time-honored ceremony.
The one that we infiltrated, repeatedly duped, and then blew up in a fiery explosion of death and property damage.
I was going to casually forget to mention that part, Max.
That's a very entertaining story, chowderheads. Now, run along and play whilst I protect the leader of our country.
What do you do around here?
I give out free t-shirts to the visitor who asks the dumbest
Oh,
question
boy.
of the day. Please accept my apologies, but we're all out of Husky Boys sizes.
Woo! Double burn!
I thought you were on my side, Max.
I just call him like I see him, Sam.
What's behind that door?
It's a private club for people who aren't annoying me. You two ain't invited.
Should we pummel him together, Sam, or would you rather take turns?
We can create a national security incident after we've saved the president, Max. I think somebody may have hypnotized the president while you weren't looking. You, perhaps.
Very funny.
We'll be back.
I cannot wait.
Well. Nah.
No one enters the war room. That's it. You two are coming with me. And stay out.
Hello?
Now I have to
Is
get
anyone
back
there?
to the president. He's not supposed to be alone.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Oh, welcome, Governor Whizzer. The president has been waiting for you.
Is anyone
Governor Whizzer?
Hey, who better to run a state than a washed-up, urination-loving former child star?
No one!
Hello, this is the White House.
Later, football. Maybe
Sir.
she's still
I said
I don't
soda
know.
abuse.
Thing.
It's a very important issue.
Was I? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. When will their devilish mimicry end?
Help me out with this here potentate, would you? Can't understand a dang word.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Oh no,
Where the hell are these
momento.
things coming from?
Impatient little guy, ain't he?
What's new, Whizzer?
That's Governor Whizzer. Thank you very much.
What are you the governor of?
The 51st and greatest state, West Dakota. Don't you guys read the papers?
Just the funnies.
You mean the obituaries, Max.
Potato, potato.
We're a young state, but with our own rich traditions that make us a distinct tourist destination, apart from the North and South.
We're ready to interpret for you.
Don't tell me! The president needs the interpreter.
What did he say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent. Can't
Well, they
understand
are
a word.
bots.
See you around, wizard.
I don't know how are they getting here.
Good day, Mr.
Like,
President.
I have 3 people watching. It's
far as
not
you
like
know.
this
Ooh, finally!
stream would
Perfect.
catch any
Where have you
attention from
been?
anyone. So why are
We're ready to interpret for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination until we believed there was no hope.
I don't know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
I ask you, how long can this epidemic continue?
Yeah.
What was that?
He said, what's a guy got to do to get a drink around here?
Aha, I know what you need. An ice-cold orange sugar fizz. I swear by it.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist, but I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Frosty cold and so delicious.
All the progress I've made. They were about to give me my 5-week pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your excuse?
Well.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar.
Ew!
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Keep it coming. More. I need more. I need a bathroom. Which way is the bathroom?
Which way is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't...
Oh, thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there. Bad.
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go.
That was fun.
Well.
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
Now it's time for some checks and balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look
Shin
at
Shoryuken!
that. My fingertips look like little tadpoles.
Headshot.
They just don't make these guys. as they used to.
Fatality.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been the swirly eyes. But, silly me, I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV-watching public. But who was controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it.
So these 2 numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Sam did it.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys.
Hey!
Didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon. Now that these idiots have forced my hand.
We're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
It's time for a leader the people will have to listen to. Agents Jackson, Burr, and DeGambe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation. I'll prepare the new candidate.
The reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering 2 people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max. We've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise? acid scuba diving Buddha on a banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I am Abraham Lincoln. As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by two mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, really?
I get it!
What's that? Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial. Right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max. If this new Mecha Lincoln wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have unchecked power to destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next president of the United States.
That can only end badly. Well, I'll
Post
take
no
this.
bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration. It's the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always get those two heads confused.
Well, I'll just keep that to you.
Free home delivery.
And I need to...
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Where's the thing?
Free home delivery. It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
Take one of those. That thing is huge.
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Okay, get this thing back. The bug. Then, we are going to go back.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
And as I recall, we go over here. What? Max is awesome. You'd like the fellow if you knew him. Anyway, that thing. Oh, that dating service box.
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Okay, so now we'll go to the office. And we'll have to use the bug. Mustard Bunny. Yeah, exactly. From bastard to mustard.
Who are you calling?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is it you?
You bet. Honest Abe here.
Very funny, Sam.
Oh, right.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President. It's just such an honor to talk to you.
Oh, well, the place along is...
Like to go out sometime?
It's called Sybil's. Like, whatever she's doing.
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my. You are a charmer, aren't you? Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter, where would you like to meet?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness. All right, right over.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Call now.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
That was...
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln!
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date.
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Bang! Wrecked. Who the hell is Nader? Or Nader? Anyway, let's
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president in history. So I just assumed I'd be running unopposed.
Oh, no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed the slave.
I was star of a popular television sitcom.
I'm on the penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen, we can resolve this like adults through moderate, reasoned debate.
Very well. In the spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day on the White House lawn as we bring you the first in a series of debates for this emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen in.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln, and the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Correct. So, next up, go then. Sam, you are being silly.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. 2 wrongs don't make a right.
So,
It's time for another in this ongoing series of debates between Abraham Lincoln and Max. We turn you over to our impartial moderator, Sam.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
Very well.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
2 wrongs don't make a right.
Did we hear that right? Lincoln just came down against both religion and education. Wow, that's gotta hurt him in the polls.
And
free home delivery.
With these 2.
I'm glad that I've been... How would you describe your tax plan?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln dodges the question by pulling out his trusty campaign slogan, which pleases the crowd but has no effect on the polls.
This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his. Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks! Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to." No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming.
Mr. Lincoln, the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that America, the great... I stand only one. The time to act.
I said basically the same.
Time out. Max has to,
I'm drunk with power, but it just goes right.
So I need one more sign. Where is it?
Valley Parking. Way to knock down. Post no bills. I'm surprised that... Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact...
Oh boy! Can we say...
We'll see, little bud.
There's a sign that I need. One more sign. Where is it?
Who do you like in the election?
My money's on Lincoln. It's on my money.
Clever.
Where is
it? Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. But you're listening?
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Can I take that down?
Whee!
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
That thing?
Dead end.
One way.
Oh yeah,
dead
now
end.
this place.
Street signs are such
those
fitting
windows
metaphors
are
for the
filled
human
with
condition.
Remind me to refill your
anti-Lincoln things. Hey, Sybil. Sup?
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
Whoops.
I wanted a fresh start in a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is... oh my gosh! It's 2,000 years old! This is fantastic!
Old is good?
Absolutely! I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich!
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to just close up shop for a while and take a vacation. Forget about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people. Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also naughty fun for your next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound to pick up.
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the house to a giant steel cage match and engage in a no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's the one. Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic, and their home will be declared a historic monument.
Can we borrow your carbon dating machine?
No way! That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places. There's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
See you around, Sybil.
What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, let's go see the office, because we still need one extra, sign that will fuck up the taxing system. Let's just load that.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Oh. Right.
Oh, my prosthetic gallbladder!
Whoop. Rip that thing. Huh. As I recall, I have nothing to do here until I get $100 million, and then I can get that dumb thing.
Thank you, Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child.
He's right. I've tried.
Stay colorful.
Screw you. Oh, right. What about in the White House?
Where we go?
We're off.
Oh boy!
I still wonder why that thing is delayed, because I have set my delay to freaking 0 seconds. It's still there. Everything.
Hi, America! It's me! Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity, alacrity, and the tyranny of my furry white iron fist. Thank you.
Gimme.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Well, I did, but I didn't inhale.
Gimme. I knew I had to find more of those.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Nope, that's not the one.
1,000 points of light.
Nope.
The buck stops.
There we go. Lincoln!
How would you describe your tax plan?
The buck stops here.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
That's enough. Time out.
I think we're on...
Oh. Hey, stop. Sam, you are being silly.
Free home. I'm glad that... 2 wrongs. I did not have...
Okay, that's...
1,000.
Starting to annoy me.
How would you describe...
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
Okay.
Greetings, miserable proles. People of Earth, your day of reckoning is at hand. I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Well, that doesn't really work.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming.
Time out. The buck stops here. Free home to... I'm glad... 2 wrongs don't... I did not have sex. How would...
I did not have sex with that woman.
And Lincoln has confused the crowd with another well-intentioned but senseless statement. It hasn't affected him in the polls, however.
That's enough for... Timeout.
What the hell, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell. Let's go back in there.
Take a look at that.
America in a nutshell.
I love this country.
Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only. I can't let you touch that, sir. Only the president may use the presidential calendar.
God damn it, Super Bowl.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Hey, it's our pal, Super Bowl!
One and the same, sir.
Well, stand aside, pal.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Are you really happy with this line of work?
Finest job in the world, sir.
Don't you ever just want to take off for some personal time?
Would love to, sir. Got a wife at home. Intel suggests Super Bowl Jr. is starting first grade. Summer home with plenty of doors I could guard in my time off. Solid oak. Good doors. Strong doors.
That guy really loves them doors.
Want to hear a really boring story?
So boring that I fall asleep and let you enter the war room?
Oh, so you've heard it already.
I stand guard over doors all day, sir. Takes a lot to bore me.
Let us into that room.
No can do, sir. Orders. Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Damn.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Okay. Well then, out of my way.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked? Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
This urn says fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
Whoops. Those that were here might remember that in the previous episode I more or less shot Fluffy. Whoops. Huh. God.
Hi, America. It's me, Max. Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity, alacrity, and the tyranny of my furry white iron fist. Thank you.
You fellas know where I can find an ammo store around here?
I've got some extra you can have. What do you pack? 45 caliber?
You're not very good Secret Service agents, are you? $1,000 points of light. The buck stop. Free home delivery. I'm glad that I... Two wrongs don't... I did not have sex.
Yeah, that's not working. I'm missing something that would outrage people. Nothing over there.
Where are we going?
So, back to the office.
Back to the office.
Again.
Shotgun!
What would that be?
20 years' worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
You always say that.
Oh, there's nothing here.
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem useful.
Clever. Should try that sometime. Pretty good paint job, I must say.
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I dig it.
I think there was a...
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Yeah, there's nothing here I can use. There's nothing over there I can use. There's I haven't been able to pick anything up from there.
Thank you, Bliss.
Hi.
What was your...
Genetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness? It's about everything.
What's this
All it is the total reawakening of...
I'm really excited.
Uh-huh. And how do we do that?
Okay. Simply focus on the orange at the core of your spirit.
Okay. No, wait. Okay, now.
Shift your consciousness to the ultraviolet.
Doing that.
Mix it with the indigo of your imagination, and then let it slide down the rainbow of your hopes and dreams.
Wow, I can't believe it was so simple.
Nope, that didn't do anything.
Colorful.
Tried that. Did everything he told me to. And nope, that didn't work. Well, if anyone asks, that wasn't me. Do I have anything over here?
Whee! Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
There we go.
There's no room in the military budget for quality adhesives.
Gimme! Found you, bitch. Ah, that took me way too long.
Where are we going, Sam?
Where?
Oh.
Yeah, I can just toss the fucker around.
Whee!
Okay. That.
Give me all you got. How would you describe...
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln has proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
Nah.
results from the emergency election are coming in. And it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected President of the United States.
Yay!
In an unprecedented show of bipartisan solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked for a recount. Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear candidate Lincoln's address.
You've got to be me, you idiot.
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves.
What a Gabe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop it.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
America in a
Just
nutshell.
anyone, Max. Gabe Lincoln must die.
Yes!
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days.
Obviously.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I
Again.
don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
So, let's check the budget first.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Now, what do you want?
Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the Seven Keys. It's our old pal, the former child star and embarrassing idol semi-finalist, Peepers.
That's former child star and embarrassing idol semi-finalist, Governor Peepers.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
What business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore.
Max has the presidential pen. Somewhere.
Just tell me where to sign.
Great, the problem is solved. But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers.
We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup.
What was that?
Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise Toboggan and
Well,
Scrapbooking
I smell war.
Jamboree.
So long. Welcome back, Governor Wizard. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
Why should your state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just want it for tourism. But my plan will save lives. It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
George Washington never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
God damn with you people.
Max gets Roosevelt's mustache. Specs gets the glasses. Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Wizard. We'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
Stay dry, Wizman. Hey,
Oh,
Specs.
Specs.
Max, you remember most omnipotent exaltedness Maxama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes. You remember Specs, the other soda popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss the ring.
What? No.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
Well,
if it makes you feel better, you were never really that beloved.
Sam and I always watched your show with detached irony.
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election. I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Whizzer.
No, not just like Whizzer. I was the first one of us to run for office.
Like you invented it. You just... forget it.
What are you doing as governor?
I'm fixing the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order.
I doubt that.
Did you know that the Black Hills are really more of a greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
Later,
Okay.
Specs.
So, tell me
Whizzer.
about West Dakota.
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The three of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all three of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
What was the unpleasantness?
We fought for a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war.
But we divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not! You!
I what?
You! Oh, never mind.
Thirsty?
Yes! But you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Wrecked.
Stay dry. Hey, people.
What about you?
You're a governor, too?
That's right. I got North Dakota.
North Dakota, the leftover state.
I thought it was North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice. We've got a rich and varied history.
Of course you do.
North Dakota. Hope you like snow.
North Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte.
Hey!
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
What's there to do in North Dakota?
Plenty. Snowmen, snow angels, snowboards, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore.
That hasn't been decided yet.
Right, I spoke too soon.
So long, peeps. It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skippiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy! We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct, bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day.
I don't know. I can't remember if that's...
I'm not really thirsty.
If that's something I need to do, I can't remember.
Where are we going?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Well, first off, we need to go and get this thing from here.
Sybil left the door unlocked. She's probably living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I
bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy nightclub, then sold into a white slavery ring, forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot, before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working, and she gets to have all the fun.
Yeah, anyway.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
I can barely remember what to do with that, but first things first, we need to go and get out of my way, funny ass piece of shit.
Hey, Bosco. We want to buy. Isn't that a little price?
It's bargain.
It really does work, and I haven't even tried it yet. Sam, this morning I used your toothbrush.
Results are guaranteed.
I used it to clean out my ears. This is refreshingly liberating.
Besides, I need the money to complete my satellite defense system.
I needed to clean out my ears because I've been rummaging through...
Okay, I've heard enough. Nothing for us. Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down, guys. You're scaring off the other customers.
There's no one else here.
What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
It's a good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
Do svidaniya, Comrade Boskovorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side,
Oh, the thing is that I actually barely know what to do.
Wow, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Special bargain for you! Still tasty, half off today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a National Historic Place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Really? I mean, of course! In preserving heritage of my people. Just how valuable are we talking about here?
We'll get back to you on that.
Huh. I think that those weenies might be irradiated. Shouldn't really touch that. You know. Not with a stick or a long
Where are we going,
stick,
Sam?
or a spear.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
With anything. Jumbo jets. Now let's go and use all of the America's money. You guys be cool here.
Hey, look, Max. It's the President Allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient...
Hey, look, Allocate.
Come on.
What a delightfully...
There we go. Now we're gonna get the juice soon. As I recall, it's a bottle of vodka or something like that. If Rebats is still here, he can tell us more about vodka.
Where are we going,
Truth serum.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
I know well enough.
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Hail to the chief! I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got...
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
So we can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the lab.
This is a bottle of vodka.
What the products? Trust me. Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
Yeah. 100 million American dollars for a bottle of vodka. You know, that's... I know nothing about booze, but that's pretty expensive if you ask me.
Where are we going, Sam?
To the White House.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
We're going to get some child stars drunk as fuck. You know, kids game. It really is not. But even though these characters might look child friendly, it really is not. It's pretty much not actually. Yeah.
For a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Sure, why not?
Wow! That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam&Max. You guys are my best friends.
Now can we get back to the deliberation?
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
You said your idea of adding Herbert Hoover hugging the 4 other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents.
Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead, like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little...
You big...
Of course you realize this means war!
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 What is it good for?
What's this I hear? What wondrous thing?
Yeah, I made him drink vodka.
Is this the DEFCON klaxons ring? A flashing light.
And yes, this is a musical.
There's just one thing it could mean. War. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. Good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. What is it good for? What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones and carriers with fighter drones. Colonial war. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. It's good for me.
War!
It's the cat's meow. Here we go! good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy. Oh, lengthy battles and incumbents dream, because it can't change horses in midstream. For bombs and guns and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war, war, war. For bombs and guns, and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war.
Well,
let's not do that again.
Well,
stand aside, pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do.
It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
God damn.
Oh boy! We now declare to...
Christ, we better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first. Oh boy! We now declare today, April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Hey, Soups. Max says it's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
God damn.
Oh boy! We now declare today, April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom! Let my people go!
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take... It's Passover.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
You piece of shit.
Oh boy! We now declare to...
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep...
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vac... It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
Why won't you let us into the...
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Well, maybe he'll have
boy.
his turn.
We now did...
Right.
Already did it, Sam.
Max?
Don't be.
Hey, Soups. Max, it's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless...
We'll be back.
Roger that.
God damn.
Oh boy! People of Earth!
Mark your calendar.
Off you go.
Hey, Soups. Max says you...
I can only take a vacation on federal holiday.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
You mother... Can I change the month, like, at all?
Oh boy!
No.
We now...
That's supposed to be...
Wow, eating heart liberal.
All right. It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Mac honorary cabinet secretary.
Oh, right.
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise
Nope,
for you.
I need to do this.
Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent Superball, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Superball. Secretary in charge of guarding the war room door.
Max, no.
Oh, right. Secretary of Defense, whatever. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding.
I still have my orders.
Well, but now you're a secretary.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
That was fun.
Misclicked.
Max, still surprised. Better get...
Agents, for your... For... Secretary.
All hail Max. Hey, Soups. Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack!
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
There we go. Fucking finally. Now then, DEFCON 1.
The civil war in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
It's a plate of fancy cookies.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
Okay, now we can finally get close finishing this thing.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says. Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy former commie bastard, Max. It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of
Well,
coastal cities and absentee parents.
What
They
have
must
we
be
done?
Exterminated! This'll teach them to put me in the Phantom Zone. You will bow down before me.
Aw. Better pull up a chair, little buddy. Well, what do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Well, now we need to go over there and pick up the targeting device. This is going to take a while because I still can't remember how to sprint. I can. Do I have my controls here somewhere? Well, never mind. Yeah, Krypton. And in 26 million years it's going to blow up.
Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty damn sure you
Where
can
are we
run.
going?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
I'm really sure about I can just can't seem to figure out how. fuck? I think that's when Superman gets sent away, you know.
Look, stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said, that must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
Okay, off we go.
Where are we going?
And now,
after that rampaging Lincoln.
There we go.
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for an extreme car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre
fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own back off to escape.
The White House! Why are things so inconvenient in his inconvenience store?
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Egads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We haven't got anything better to do.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Mr. President?
Don't mind if I do.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
Hey! Abe!
Oh, my pity. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created!
Get fucked!
Laxatives to pigeons on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Campbell, 4-7. Query not acknowledged in acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
And that was my favorite episode so far. Abe Lincoln must die! Funny, even though it's my favorite episode so far, I couldn't remember exactly how to finish it. That's kind of a bummer, but... So, that's the first 4 episodes of Sam&Max Adventures by Telltale Games. And that's also my stream for today. So, thanks to those who dropped in and spent time and stuck until the end. I'm off to do other things now, and I'll continue some other day. Perhaps tomorrow. Who knows? Good night, everyone.